Alright, guys. We finished the main story yesterday. Today we're kind of just cleaning up the realms, doing all the leftover stuff we didn't get to during the playthrough. Um, Before we get started, I just want to let you guys know that Jesus loves you guys and he wants a relationship with you. Romans 5:3-4 reads, "Not only so, but we also glorify in our sufferings, because we know that suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope." This scripture teaches us that we should just praise God no matter what our situation is, even if it's bad, even if it's good. We should just always have the praise for our Lord and Savior on our lips. And we just got to stay with God and just stay rooted in Christ. Now, without further ado, we're going to get started. Let's see. So we're going to start doing Sparbelheim. We're going to do the Apple Core first because that's where we have the most stuff unfinished. And then we'll come out by the pits right here. We'll get the Remnants of Asgard, the Gravestone. The Wetlands, we got a Lure, a Helltear, a Remnants of Asgard. And then let's see. Up here, we'll have to come up here to start this quest, which will be Brock's funeral. Then we'll get this right here, the Remnants of Asgard. And everything else in the area should be done. So, yeah. We're going to get the Apple Core first, though, because this is the area that we have the most stuff unfinished. So, I'm going to go ahead, hop into this. Let's see.
Behind you! Incoming!
Arrows and strike. You know how this goes, brother.
More poetry. Delightful.
Skilfa!
Okay, I'll just say it. I'm getting a really terrible feeling from this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tyr.
Oh,
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
that's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of... our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come. We have work to do.
Kratos, I see something.
believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Rot!
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Suna.
Alright. So 92%. So all we need is some stuff over here. We're going to, let's see. We're going to do this Berserker gravestone, I guess, and let's hope that it's not too hard for us to do. If I remember correctly, we have to fight like
Berserker gravestone.
2 or
Prepare for
3
another
different
fight.
things at the same time, which, whew, stressful.
Bid father fierce. Starrow for the troublesome.
We'll rise again!
Going down.
Dance for me!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Watch your step!
Well, that was actually a lot easier than I thought.
This king you spoke of,
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldis trusted me. And, over I am, I trusted Hrolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Pro said, I am the authority on the subject. You would do well to listen. That's hilarious. How do we get over there? Oh, this way. Right? Interesting. Aha, there we go. I think this takes us around.
Kratos, I see something.
Alright, let's get it. Remnants of Asgard.
Bifrost on your left! Einherjar, left flank! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
What is there more? Where are they at? Oh, they're up here.
Einherjar, on the left! That's showing him.
I'm glad we can help these
Easy
Aemir
work.
are on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Alright, we lit. Probably going to go to this one right here. So we can go do the Remnants of Asgard right there. And then all the Remnants of Asgard will be done for this area. Where are we at? Right here. Let's get it. So the goal is to get as much as we can done today. That way, tomorrow we can start doing the Valhalla DLC. The Valhalla DLC isn't really big. It's kind of small. You just have to go like through like this little challenge gauntlet thing, like I think 4 or 5 times, and at the end you fight Tyr or whatnot. But it's not really long. I think we could do that in one stream. So the goal for today is to do as much of this as we can, so that we only focus on Valhalla tomorrow. And if we don't finish it all this stream, the goal is to get done as much as we can, so that tomorrow we can just finish up the tiny bit we have left, then do the Valhalla DLC.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh. Let's go ahead and get the upgrades for our spear. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff because we don't need it.
I don't usually buy stuff from customers, but I'll make an exception for you. This here's the fun part. Even pointier than before. Now go skewer some folk.
Alright, so our spear and this are both level 9. This is level 9, we just need 1 more for the blades, and 2 more for the axe. That's not bad at all, actually.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
Well, seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
We'll go finish this. Then we'll go back to Nidvalir, start the quest for Brock's funeral. We'll attend his funeral, and then we'll do the little area in the wetlands, and then we'll be done. Or actually, I kind of want to finish off with Brock's funeral, honestly. We'll probably do that.
brother. It's covered in bifrost.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
So all we got left is, yeah, so we're gonna go to Nidavellir, start this, and then we'll just we'll come back, we'll do all these. So we got the Remnants of Asgard here, the Hell Terror here, and then the lore. And then we'll probably go to Alfheim next, truthfully, because that's the run that we have the least done in. There's a lot to do in Alfheim.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in. God bless you guys. Hope y'all are having an amazing
The
day.
eccentric laird had led his followers in a woodland retreat with an aim of achieving enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Alright, so now we're gonna go down here to the back to the wetlands. Wait, did I go the right area? No, wrong way. We gotta go through the other door. And then we're gonna go to the wetlands, do that, and then we'll end off with Brock's funeral, since that'll be the last thing we have to do in this round. Alright, let's get it. So we're gonna go do the Hell Tear first. Should be right up here, if I remember correctly. Yep.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby. Lassa. Almost done.
Well, we're halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Get all this good stuff. Alright, now we go back to the boat and we go do the other remnants of Asgard.
Enemy to your left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing. Learn anything?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so all we have left is we have to go down here and do the Viking funeral for Brock, our homeboy Brock, that sadly passed away during the story. Then we'll be done with Sparvelheim, and we'll probably go to Alfheim next, just because we have the most. That's the realm with the most stuff not done in it. Plus, we have to get all the Odin's Ravens and stuff before we can finish Niflheim and all that stuff, so. Let's get it.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
This is so sad. I miss Brock. Easily my favorite character of the series so far.
I love you, Brooke.
Sindri. Brock was...
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Dang. That's so sad, bro. Can't believe we lost our boy Brock. That's sad, honestly. Alright, we got 100% of this. Let's see. So Alfheim's what we got the least of. Niflheim we got 38%. Got some undiscovered here. So that's probably gonna be. We got that there. Oh, it's gonna tell us. Okay. And the Berserker gravestone, all that good stuff. Probably gonna go to Alfheim next since that's the one we have the least done of. And then after that we'll go to probably Niflheim because we'll have all the ravens by then. I don't think we need many more, honestly. We can actually check, I think. Odds of Odin. So we need 7 more ravens. That's not bad. Let's go back to, wait, where's that? Let's go back to Sindri's house real quick, because I think we can finish off that Ratatoska quest. So we'll go talk to him, finish off that quest, and then continue on.
I have retrieved your children. Here.
This one has a strong personality. Good that all of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Might have done it sooner.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do.
That's funny.
Okay.
Oh, well, this what...
We
well,
are needed
then,
elsewhere.
What else, friends?
Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of this done at all. 20% is absolutely nothing. Hopefully we can finish it all this stream.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
That a Cavassier poem? Never heard of this one. For every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Alright, so now we have to go all the way back and go into this other area that we don't have discovered yet. That's, yeah, then we have to go down here and all this.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only 2 shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Alright, let's get it. Should be almost back to the beginning of the Strand or whatever it's called. No, I think I go this way. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah.
The creature Atreus heard. It lies out in the desert.
Wonder what it could
Was
be.
this a lure?
Most of the larger beasts of Alfheim have
Oh,
long
it's a
been
treasure
dead.
map. Okay, cool.
My brother would have known. Freyr loved this realm.
And the realm loved him in turn. Still does.
I'm sure he blamed me for having to leave.
That was not your fault.
I know that. But I can't fault him.
Alright, well, so we got to go through the canyons to get to this area.
Wanting to protect his family, even at the cost of plunging this realm back into war.
should be able to reach the barrens up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
What are these tendrils?
Part of the Dark Elf Hive.
Far different from the hive I remember as a child.
Alfheim's changed a great deal since then.
I suppose we all have.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Look here.
Howdy, y'all! Welcome to the desert!
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Gulon in Alfheim?
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
Perhaps we could make use of the sled you just ignored.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
to the caves!
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground. These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
This creature Atreus heard, why wait until now to free him?
It was not a priority.
We were too busy attempting to stave off Ragnarok to indulge in any desert dalliances.
A shame. I imagine Atreus would have enjoyed a quest to free an injured animal.
Yes, he would have.
I'm afraid. I didn't mean to twist the knife.
You did not. Atreus has chosen his path. I trust him to be safe.
From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind you!
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was Atreus' age. Baldur craved adventure, but with the words of the Norns repeating in my head.
Your worry consumed you, as my rage once did to me.
You overcame it, eventually.
Thanks to Atreus. And his mother.
Yeah. Perhaps if Odin had loved his children as much as he loved using them, both would still be with us.
Incoming! Back here!
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Baldur. His sensitivity, his compulsion to help any and all in need.
That is his mother's influence. Despite all attempts to train him otherwise, Atreus was eager to help lost spirits or run errands for the dwarves during our travels together.
Faye's influence runs deeper than that. Why do you think you're the one assaulting a cave full of hostile dark elves to save a wounded creature? that explosive? Setting it off.
Excursions like this once served as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. But I made him a promise. His voice as my guide.
And his voice told you to come out here?
He would approve. Strange, that means more to me now than it did before him.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Nightmare on the left!
I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goofa I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helped. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofas are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freyr would have wanted us to do everything in our power to restore this realm. We will free it.
should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa.
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
One day, yes.
You gave him a gift, allowing him to walk his own path. I know that wasn't easy.
I know you cared for him as well. You have always done right by Atreus.
He is the best of us.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once. There, that's got to be the last drop of wood.
Another Drogon to the left!
There we are. No more Drogodens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of crippling muscle.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
So the reason I keep muting my mic is so we can like kind of hear the dialogue. So we're gonna be doing the Barrens in like a big clockwise motion. So we're gonna go around like this in like a big clockwise motion, and then after we finish the Barrens, we'll come over to this next area and work on that as well. But I definitely want to like finish one spot before I go to the next. So we're gonna go in here, get some stuff in here real quick, and then continue in like a counterclockwise motion.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves. So he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Watch your right! Behind you! Incoming!
Here.
That's some of Kvasir's poetry.
vengeful berserker gravestone.
Alright. So we got another berserker gravestone we're going to do here. We're doing pretty good at knocking this area out. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like 3 berserkers at once. So this is going to kind of be annoying. Because it's like 3 at once or something like that.
From under the cruel,
Yeah.
dagger the cold, and rifle.
Right side, incoming!
I think these take damage together.
Watch out!
Incoming! Behind you, look out!
Bro, he just keeps hitting me. I'm trying to get these few smaller ones out of here first.
Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Come on now.
The Alpha!
There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a lot harder, but 2 of them took damage like together, so that wasn't too
We
bad.
pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
Now we're probably going to go do the remnants of Asgard.
Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream. Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Alright, so I mean, we're not doing too bad. That gives us more of that, but it takes away the strength and the defense, so we're going to keep what we have. Now we're 59% done, so we're going to have to go into this next little area. We're not doing too bad, honestly. We're going to have to go into the next area. I want to try to upgrade our stuff. I don't want to run across there. It's easier to kind of just run when you're doing it in a circle, but now that we're going far,
an adversary from your homeland.
I want to.
It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or You may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I
Bro
asked.
said the hard way. Are we going the right way?
Back to my story. The Enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers swore off women and drink for an entire summer.
No more for now. Focus.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden set.
According to Bela, and another storm to endure.
So we're not
I
doing too
remember when
bad,
Freya
actually.
and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy
Oh,
and full of
cool.
life.
We got another gateway. Love
I
it.
can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgoofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Ooh, there's a lot here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll start the Forbidden Sands.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! entrance!
Freyr never saw how poorly these lands fared in his absence, did he? He would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to smell. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Enemies on the left!
Mine! Go! Behind you, brother!
Hit the light orb!
Night Elves don't often travel underneath the Barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree. Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Behind you! Incoming!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafduka. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I will make. Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
On your left!
A pint.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
So once we get back up here and free this, we should be, all the sand should stop. And once the sand stops, we should be able to, let's see. Once all the sand stops, we should be able to start working on this area. There we go.
appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
Alright, now we should be able to go into the next and start working on this next area after we do all this a little bit. Just gotta go freeze this thing up here, break it, release the second jellyfish, and then should be good to go into the next area, I would think. Hopefully there will be a shop around here so we can like upgrade our armor a little bit. That would be nice. Boom. Now we'll get cutscene, the sand will stop, and we should have both jellyfish flying around now. Let's get it.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
A monument to Freya. I wonder if he ever saw this.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
I'm grateful to see Freya remembered this way. But what purpose does all this serve?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Strange. These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Ugh.
some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble. Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I... His presence.
You are not funny.
Even when Freya was actually here, peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
I only hope his guidance will last this time.
We will see. But he has given them a chance.
Key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
A flower. A dawn bloom.
Yet another sleeping beast, the handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot. The tablet spoke of a relic that could arouse the trolls. I wonder, do you think we could use such an item on that troll?
Another carving. The last ingredient in the recipe.
One more ingredient around here, brother.
The meeting of Yari and Somar.
Ah, right. So the two agreed traveling together might be beneficial.
And less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
We could take them back to the cauldron in Midgard.
drawn to the gravestone.
Alright, another Berserker gravestone. We're gonna see. Hopefully this one's not too bad. Alright.
The ultimate is stolen.
The king will lead us to glory! The Alpha! Kratos! Are you okay?
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's get it.
Hunting these berserkers, I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sim.
So this gives us more stuff, but it takes away our strength and our defense, so we're not going to use it.
But you
It's
don't
not
know
worth
the
it to
full
me.
tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged.
We're going to keep
How
going
it
in like a
feels to achieve
counterclockwise
vengeance.
motion, and we're going to finish the rest of this area off.
Aye. Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. Well, shame that's the last of Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
Been a while since I dipped my quill into the ink pot of poetry, but maybe it's time to try again. Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it! It's vulnerable when it glows! The Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack!
Light elf graves. An entire mausoleum. But why here in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer. Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Look here.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword hilts in your future.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
Alpha!
Ljósálfar. Lord, Megi Vita. Helga Brotinon.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
The elves do not need protection from their history. They need access. A new chapter awaits.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Take all of life coming your way!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings to show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tribute.
You prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freya didn't bother taking them when they all come, she wouldn't want to selling them to the elves. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Alka! A drake!
was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Alright. That's 100% of their done. We should be able to do more amulet stuff. I'll look at that in a minute. Increase the damage of all Kratos triangle attacks and abilities. Interesting. Alright, well, now we're going to go back to this gate, and then we'll probably teleport to the canyons. That way we could use the store.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
Am I going the right way?
It's peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
I don't like how it slows them down once you
Back
get
to my
in
story.
here. That kind of
The
sucks.
Enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers swore off women and drink for an entire summer. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the Laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Enough talk for now.
Alright, now we're going to go to the canyon so we can use the shop, and then after that we'll go to probably Niflheim. Since we have all the ravens now, we'll probably go to Niflheim. That way we can open the last chest, do the boss fight for all that. Then they have like a little prison area in there and a gravestone, all that good stuff. So probably do that next.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Oh, this is real good for wood.
Alright, there we go. Just gotta get one more of those. Our blades are maxed out.
We're getting hotter.
We just gotta max our axe out. Let's see. This is maxed out.
And what about Freya?
Max our sword out.
Ah, just when I thought you couldn't get more god.
Melee attacks. Do more
What
stun.
can I do for you?
Okay, we like that. All that's maxed out.
This here's the fun part. Dane's legacy, the rage of Sather, forged into a single blade.
Alright, we got those now. Buy a stone.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Now, why would anyone go and lock a book? Seems silly as me. I'm sure I can crack it open for you and get it over to Biggs and Bay. I'll probably melt that down, sure.
Max out our amulet. That's good. All 9 sockets. Alright, so we have the Berserker waist guards fully maxed out. Let's see.
Woohoo! Looking good!
It fits.
Okay, so this is maxed out. The dragon was not. So we're gonna lose defense and strength. A decent amount, but we're going to get a lot of luck, cooldown, and vitality, so that might be worth it.
Wanna talk for a spell?
Okay, bonus stun damage by his defense, that's good. Let's see. Melee damage increased when he's above by his defense when he's above 75%. We don't care about ranged attacks. Alright. Melee damage increase when he's below 50% based on vitality. Might as well do these 3. The Helheim ones. So now we have more runic attacks and all that good stuff. Let's see. Svartalfheim's done. Jotunheim's done. Vanaheim's done. We're not going to go here, but we are going to unlock one of the gateways. We'll unlock it. We're not going to go there, though. Alright, let's see. Alfheim's done, Jotunheim's done, Svartalfheim's done, this one's done, Helheim's done, Niflheim. Yeah, we're probably gonna go do Niflheim next. We'll do the Mistfields second. I kind of want to do this area because I'm pretty sure this is where we do the boss fight. Also, we have the chest we can open and the ravens, all that good stuff. So. If it'll hurry up and show up. Alright, here we go. Now we can go open this last chest.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
There's definitely more stuff over there. That's where the little prison area is. We'll go do that in a minute.
they?
Alright, heavy runic attack. Wait, let's see. Yeah, we'll probably do this one. And even though we're not going to max all these skills out and get them gold or whatnot, we are going to go ahead and buy them all. That way we can at least say we bought all the skills for everything. So we have all the skills for the axe, all the skills for the blades, all the skills for the spear, all the skills for Atreus, all the skills for Freya except for one, which we'll go ahead and get that one.
See what I think?
Get away from my children.
What the heck?
Enough!
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit
Alright, so now we're gonna do the boss battle.
Different.
Dunno. Just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows. And still they come.
Behind you! Alka!
How many more can there be?
Oh, we're doing decent damage to her.
On your right! Nasty hit! Go away, brother!
Bifrost behind you! Alka!
We'll take it down together.
Alka!
Why not?
I'm not seeing that. What are we fighting?
Now, go for the
The whole dragon? Dang, that's wild, bro. Good work.
my next stop.
Alpha!
Well done,
Easy
brother.
work.
Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we...
Um. I'm gonna keep the slowdown time when I have. I like that one.
Perhaps.
What's this?
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Alright, so now we do the broken prison, which, let's see. Yeah, we'll do that.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Let's get it.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison. Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Perfect!
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them? Another chain. Shall we find out what this one does?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Freya!
Yo, the real Tyr.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
The real Tyr, not the fake one. Not pretending to be Odin, but the real one. That's crazy.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Alright, let's get it. Now we go back up, get the legendary chest.
That was truly him.
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet. Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin... stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Look, a flower.
I did not think anything rude here.
Protect yourself! Down! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Alright. Another Berserker gravestone. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get this out real quick, and then after that, Niflheim should be done. Hopefully this one's not that hard. This is one of the last ones, I think, and then the last one we have is the very, very last one. So this might be a little bit hard. I guess we're finna find out. Maybe that would be too bad. Oh, he does the Bifrost. Yeah, I don't like that. Switch over to the blades. It's not too bad. I'm destroying him, but get it.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Let's get it.
Well, aren't y'all looking lovely today?
Hello, Lunda.
This here's the fun part. show it off.
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good!
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. This here's the fun part.
Alright, so it takes away a lot of our strength and defense, but it gives us a lot of runic vitality, cooldown, and luck. So we're going to keep it for now. We're going to keep the Berserker armor. Map-wise, where's Sindri's house? Alright, all we got is Muspelheim and Midgard. All we got left in Muspelheim is the Valkyrie fight. So we're going to try to go ahead and knock the Valkyrie fight out real quick. The Valkyrie fight was a little bit hard yesterday, but now we got some better stuff. So I'm assuming that would be easier than Midgard, you know? And then once we beat this, all we'll have is the stuff in Midgard. There shouldn't be too much left in Midgard, I don't think. Let's see. We got a buried treasure, one more Berserker gravestone, remnants of Asgard, across the realms, stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Hopefully this this Valkyrie isn't that bad now that we have this armor. I mean, like I said, it doesn't give us as much strength and defense as the dragon armor does, but it gives us a crap ton more runic damage, so that's going to be a lot better. So we can do damage, a lot more damage to it, and just, yeah, that'd be nice. So my theory is we come up here.
There you are. So you do have some good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Alright, I don't like how much we're losing here. I'm gonna have to do this just for some health. It's iffy. We take a lot more damage in this armor, but we do a lot more damage as well, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there ain't no way. Yo, what? I might switch back to the dragon armor just for this fight. Just for this fight, because this is, yo, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna switch back to the, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch back to the dragon armor just for this fight because it gives us more strength and defense. And the defense is really what we need. As a matter of fact, we lose 41 if we trade that. 21 if we trade that. 21 if we trade that. Interesting. I mean, realistically, we still do a lot. I mean, we just don't have as much vitality, cooldown, and luck, but we still do a decent amount of runic. With the dragon on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just because it's the end, it doesn't hurt.
No matter what you try.
Wait, did it work? Might as well just go ahead and make it easier difficulty. All we got left is these 2 fights for real, and we've already beat the whole story and everything, so why not make it a little bit easier on us? Shouldn't hurt. She always jumps back like that, bro. That aggravates me.
Careful, brother. You're covered in my fire.
Oh, I know it. Come on now. I don't like how she does so much Bifrost damage. Like, this is ridiculous. Get out of here, bro. Ain't no way.
This was inevitable. So is this. Kneel.
Behind you, brother.
It's not working.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude.
Getting someone?
Ain't no way, bro. That's insane.
Sonic arrows! The Alpha!
You deserve to suffer!
Wow. Now I'm gonna get hit with this stupid Bifrost crap.
Now it's just you and me.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Well, now that I've dropped the difficulty, I'm gonna switch it back to the other armor We don't have as much defense, but the other armor does more damage.
No matter what you try, result. Will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Digital magic!
Submit!
Ain't no way. I'm like dead in the middle of a runic attack and she just like, bro. That's absolutely insane. Like what?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Come on. This is low-key getting on my nerves.
Getting someone?
It shouldn't be, no. It shouldn't be working like that.
I felt that one, brother.
Lady?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
Now hit me with this stone.
Submit!
Nope, nope, nope. Come on, bro. That's ridiculous. And she just one-hits me like that. That's crazy. I just don't get it, bro. That's absolutely insane. Whatever. Let's try this again.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Quit running, lady.
Radiant fire!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
No way. What?
Meet your end! Not today!
No way, no way. How? What? I just don't understand. I don't understand, dude.
Before the queen.
There's no way, bro. That's insane. Oh well, we go. I'm not giving up, bro. We got this.
No good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Come on, dude. Like how?
Meet your end. Not today.
How? Like, bro.
Covered in Bifrost.
It's like this ain't even doing damage.
Sigil magic.
How? Like, see how? I just don't understand.
Getting someone.
I'm like destroying her, bro, and then out of nowhere she just like hits me with some lucky. Ain't no way. See? Like, what? There's no way, bro. So I'm in the middle of a runic attack, and somehow, some way, she just magically hits me again. You get what I'm saying? Ridiculous. That shouldn't be possible. No, you see what I'm saying? And then she kills me. I just don't understand. She shouldn't be able to kill me that easy, bro. I'm changing my runic attacks. I feel like some of these runic attacks are garbage. Like, these are good. The axe one's okay. And then it says this one does the most damage in force, but it don't be doing no damage, bro. I'm trying to tell you. It be doing absolutely nothing.
No matter what good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit!
See? I hit the dodge button, nothing happened. There's no way, bro. Absolutely insane. Too far away. Ow. See? I just don't understand it. See, there's no way. There's no way. I just don't understand. I just don't get it, bro. No, ain't no way I lose this time. No, what? And then, like, I hit the dodge button, absolutely nothing happens. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is insane. There we go. Took about 1,055,000 tries, but got it. Let's get it.
You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I've felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
Freya. I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted.
So then, how's it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Very big. Too deadly. Brutal. Very fierce. I'll take it. This here's the fun part. This here's the fun part. Want to talk for a spell?
Midgard. Almost missed it.
We must always be on the hunt for resources.
I'm with you. We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Freya, look.
Merkweed.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. So we're gonna go back here, get these remnants of Asgard and whatever this other one is real quick, and then we're almost done. We almost 100%ed everything. Let's get it.
Bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Another piece of Garm's handiwork.
Lassa.
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
I could sharpen that axe for you. Oh, your enemies are gonna be in lots of pieces.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him. As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder.
Another time. We must focus.
Know anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus. Tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
I might finish my story from before. The laird had abruptly broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother spent the afternoon biting his tongue in confusion and simmering outrage. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed?" But enough of that for now.
Sigil magic could break through their shield! The rider healed his mouth!
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing. Look, over there.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Somer first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Oh? How'd they manage to reach Jotunheim?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
And the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somar had found it in each other.
Alright, all we got is one Berserker gravestone left. Let's get it. Do we have... how do I tell if we have a stone or not? Okay, we do not have any stones, so we're gonna have to jump down here. We're gonna have to go get us a stone real quick, because we're probably gonna need it. Get us a little stone real quick, and then we'll come back, and all we got left is to beat the Berserker King, which is probably going to be harder than the Valkyrie, but I'm hoping, Lord willing, it won't be.
And his brother quietly stewed until he could contain himself no more. How could you do it, brother? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony? The laird just smiled. Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. You carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
This here's the fun part. M'lady. Oh, whatever you need, honey.
Alright, let's get it. We're on to the final fight. I know this stream's been a lot longer than I expected it to be. It's been longer than the normal streams, but trying to finish this off, that way tomorrow the stream will be a little shorter, because all we'll be doing is Valhalla, and Valhalla doesn't take that long. You just have to go through the gauntlet like 3 or 4 times or whatnot, and beat tier a couple different times, and then that's it, the story's over. So
You mean Atreus placed some other
tomorrow's stream will probably end up, instead of being 4+ hours like normal, tomorrow's stream will probably end up only being like, tomorrow's stream will probably end up being only like 2, maybe 3 hours. Probably less, we'll see.
King Hrolf's gravestone.
I wonder, will these stay here? If we don't pick these up, will they stay here during the fight? If they disappear during the fight, then that's trash. If they stay, oh, we're locked in. Oh, they stay. Oh, alright, we're bet. We're locked in.
Felt that one, brother.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in vipers.
Hey, we ain't doing bad at all. Now we're gonna use this. Knock him down, get some more health. Oh, he's doing heck of damage. No, no. Ooh. No. We were so close on first try, too. He had 1 health bar left. Hey, I think we should have just waited a little longer to use the rage. We can get this, bro. We were so close. He had 1 health bar left. Easy work. We'll just lock it in. We'll save these health stones right here. We'll really need those. We want to try to pop off and get a lot of damage in at the beginning. That'll help me. There we go. Now we use the raid to get our health up. He's finna drop down. Yep.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yo, what? That's it, that's it, that's it. Yep. Second try's the charm, baby. Did it to him.
My kingdom.
Easy word.
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
Let's go. 100% beyond Ragnarok.
I intend to use it.
No. Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
Alright, guys.
Use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
We got everything maxed out.
But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh
We got
its good
everything
deeds
done.
against the bad and decide for themselves.
We got, alright, hold on, let's pull it up. So we're maxed out at level 9. We just beat it. And if we go to the map, and we go to Sindri's house, we got 100% of Vanaheim, 100% of Alfheim, 100% of Niflheim, 100% of Muspelheim, 100% of Midgard, 100% of Svartalheim, 100% Jotunheim, and 100% Helheim. We've officially completed the game, 100% of the game, and that's it. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Valhalla DLC, and we'll try to finish the whole DLC in one stream tomorrow since it's not that long. God bless you guys. Have an amazing day. Remember, Jesus loves you guys, and He wants a relationship with you. He's the way, the truth, and the life. No one goes to the Father except through Him. Have a blessed day. Get in the Word. Spend time with God, and I'll see you back tomorrow.